I'm still eating food, but I am here, so if anybody else is here, we're gonna chill for a little bit while I finish eating. But what's up, peeps? We can probably start. Is that just a Pidgeot? Immediately? Very interesting. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Just start with the Pidgeot. Okay. Okay. There we go. Probably won't catch. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. I can assure you that is not what we're doing. Okay. This is a much better start. Starting off with an Abra? That's a San. Why are we getting rare spawns just off rip? Like, we've been streaming for minutes. It must be because of the lure. I just feel like the lures never worked this effectively. Here we go. 2 Abra. I really plan on putting my whole, like, Ussie into this freaking streak, though. Like, this is just gotta be the time. It just, like, has to be. I need to get with Cosmic and tell him that we're not on for tomorrow, for Monday. That we will not be here. You can't keep doing this to me, game! You can't keep getting away with it! Brother! I'm gonna have to take, like... I'm gonna have to take the compilation of all these shinies and put them together or something, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay, on the bright side, we have another Abra. Let's go ahead and start our next Abra chain. They can't keep getting away with this! This is just crazy, dude. It's just never the Abra. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our... Bro, we were 3 Abras in. 3! 3 Abras in, and we have a shiny freaking Vulpix, dude. Why could it not have just been the shiny Abra? Okay, so what is that? The, like, 13th millionth Vulpix? Okay, I think actually, genuinely, this is the first just real duplicate that we've gotten the most here. Like, I genuinely think this is the one that we've gotten the most out of any other one. Okay, I want to, like, switch these. I think, right? You want to, like, have Vulpix in the back, and then the front-facing Vulpix right here. There. Yeah, I genuinely think this is the most we've gotten of a Pokemon up to this point. So we need, like, a color code system for this. Why is the music not active on this tab? I really thought we had, like, the music active here. Yeah, it's supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it wasn't activated. Whatever. Okay, so we need, like, a color code system here. We need to just, like, reformat this entire thing here. Let's take a copy of this square, put it here. Let's take a copy of this square, put it here. Okay, we should be able to size these. Yeah, okay, we can. We absolutely can. It says both of these are 400, but that's just not the case, I don't think. Yeah, one is definitely larger than the other. Okay, that's 400. What is like 350 by 350? And how does that cover? That covers pretty alright, honestly. Like, some of these you won't be able to. Okay, so let's do a 350 by 350. Okay, see, that's just... okay, okay. That's, like, actively changing... Huh. Okay. How about 1870 pixels? Those should be exactly... Oh, shit. Okay. These should be exactly the same, then. I don't know if they are, though. And then purple is a whole nother story, dude. Okay, 1870 pixels. Yeah, I think those are all the same size. So now we should distinguish a color coding for all of these. There. Okay. We should create an orange one as well. That purple was... Okay, we need to make sure that we have accurate representation of all of these, which I did not do. I think I made a copy of the red. Okay. The purple I did not. The purple was over this guy, which is Rattata. That makes sense. Okay. But like Mr. Mime, I made a copy of. Okay. Okay. So let's add another color source. Or let's do a color source for these. Okay, well these are gonna have to be upside down. Where are you? You're here, so let's go all the way up. So this should be... What's color source 3? Do we have a color source 3? We don't even have a color source 3. So we're going to rename initial. We're going to rename you as a duplicate. And we're going to rename you as a triplicate. No, I don't want to remove it. I want to rename it. Triplicate. So what would a quadruple quad be? Is there a word for a trip? What is a fourth duplicate? Quadruplicate. There is a word for it. It's a quadruplicate. Okay. Okay. So we're going to add the quadruplicate. Okay. Color source. Quad druplicate, right? Quadruplicate. Okay. And I think, Jesus Christ, I think we're going to do an orange. How's that for an orange? And we're going to do a 350 by 350 square. Okay, that is just like not going to be the size that we want it to be. Fine, whatever. We're going to have to size this down to... What were these at? 1870. Okay. So 1870. Let's do 550 pixels. Let's do... Okay. 620. Let's do 690. And 760, sure. Okay. Let's start getting rid of some colors so that we can actually, like, cover these up properly. And we need to add some text. So we need some text. We need initial. Huh? Oh, okay. Initial T then. Initial. We're going to do impact because I always use impact. I want to add an outline of 5 with the color black. And let's go ahead. We'll want to make the text smaller, like 48. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, I think that works for the size of the key here. But I want to use the color of the square, I think, for this. I don't know, this might look dumb. We'll have to look. Okay. That doesn't look too bad, I don't think. We're going to add another set of text for the duplicate T. For a duplicate text, we're going to select the font for impact. Size 48. Okay. Duplicate. We're going to add another outline of a 5 thickness in black with the color of this block F00. Really generic colors with these here. This will be our duplicate color. And then we will have our triplicate. Non-image, but we will have our new text be named triplicate text. Okay. We will select the impact font for that at size 48. This will be our triplicate. We are going to add an outline of 5 of black. We are going to take the color of the purple with an actual like code to it. We are going to apply that color to the text. This will be our triplicate. And then we have our quadruplicate, which is new. Text. Quad. Triplicate. T. And then we will do our impact font. Size 48. Quad. Triplicate with an outline of 5, and then we will take the hex color of this, the HTML color I should say, and we will apply it to you. Quadruplicate. Okay, now we just gotta like set each one to what they are. So let's go ahead and take our due diligence to delete those. We'll cover up Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. We have 2 Charmanders. And the next of these are regulars. Okay. We have green, red, green, red, and green. Green. Okay. And then we have purple, green, and a red. Purple. Green. And a red. Okay, we have a purple. We have a red. We have a red. And we have a green. We have 2 reds. and a green with 3 greens. Green with... That doesn't seem accurate. We definitely have more than Pikachus than that. Hold on. Hang on, we're gonna have to take another look at that. Wait, hold up. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's gonna be real trippy. So that was a red for Nidoran. Okay. I thought that was undoing a lot more than what it ended up undoing, so that's fine. Okay, so let's go back to the game real quick. That doesn't seem right for Pikachu and Raichu. No, not order caught. Pokedex number. Just for a second now. Yeah, we have 3. We have 3 Pikachus. That's what I thought. Okay, we have 3 Pikachus. We have 3 Pikachus. Pikachu is a triplicate. Alright, so we have a green. Man, I really wish this would just select when I click on it. We have a green, and then we have another purple. Oh wait, this is our first quadruplicate of Vulpix. That's the whole reason we're doing this. And then we have 2 greens. Then we have a green. And we have a dupe. We have a green for Vileplume, and we have a green for Venonat. Okay. We have a green for Diglett, and we have a green for Psyduck. Honestly, Psyduck is the only one. We only have 1 Psyduck, honestly, because I really thought we had more than that. Okay, Poliwag is there. We have 1 Machoke, and then we have Bellsprout, which I guess Vulpix is going to have to be our new most hated Pokemon, because we just have absolutely blown that out of the water, man. We have just absolutely beaten our dreaded Bellsprout's record out of the water. Alright, so we have green for Golem, green for Ponyta. We have a green for Slowpoke. We have a green for Magnemite, as well as a green for Doduo. We have a green for Grimer. We have a green for Gengar. We have a green for Onix. We have a green for Voltorb and Electrode. We have a green for Cubone. And Lickitung. And Weezing. We have Chansey. Delete you just to be sure. Okay. You just be sure. Okay. We have a Horsey initial. We have our Staryu, which is an initial. We did get Mr. Mime. Scyther, Electabuzz, Pinsir, that is a Magikarp, Ditto, Eevee, and Vaporeon. Ditto, Eevee, and Vaporeon. We have Omastar and Kabuto. With Aerodactyl and Snorlax. We have Moltres. And then we have our final duplicate of Dragonite. Not duplicate, but triplicate. And we have our Mewtwo, and we are skipping Mew, of course. Of course. Which, we do have one in Pokemon Go, so technically we do have Mew. Okay. This looks much nicer, I'm gonna be so for real. Now we can actually, like, get back to hunting. That's something we wanted to reorganize for a while. At least me. If only I had another capture card, we could be working on Darkrai right now. On BDSP. Well, that wouldn't really work. That wouldn't work like I'm thinking it is, at least, because I'd have to have both my accounts on both the Switches. I just don't think that would work. Is there a name for something if it's a, like, 5th duplicate? Quintuplicate? Dude, there is a quintuplicate. Amazing. Oh shit, I can't wait to catch our first quintuplicate. I guess it's a sextuplet. Can you just, like, do that forever? There's so many just words, man. I need to, like, go back through and make sure that my numbers are right for these. Because I could definitely have not marked some of these by mistake. Like, Pikachu I knew for a fact we had more than one of. Because we caught 4 Pikachu while we were in Viridian Forest, man. It was, like, not fun. It was not a good time. And then there's the Eevee situation. Not Eevee, Vulpix now. We've had multiple run-ins with a bunch of duplicates in our time. Like Bellsprout, and now Vulpix is hot on the press. We've got a lot of Pidgey and stuff too, but I don't really mind the Pidgey too much. I think the most surprising one is Dragonite so far. You can't, like, hardly find Dratini or anything, but Dragonite is just readily available, to be shiny especially. I think that surprised me the most out of everything so far. Oh no, Abra's still here. I was like, where'd the Abra go? It's already almost been an hour. Oh well. I also have to verify that I actually have all the Pokemon that are not in this game and make sure that I still have them. Or bring them into the game. I could just bring them in, I think, right? Yeah. All of them need to be honed into here for safekeeping, I would say. I've gone back and forth on where to home these guys. Some of them are in home, some of them are here. It's gonna be a mess trying to find all of them when it comes down to it, though. There's gonna be, like, repeats we need to do or something. I know Vileplume was, like, Scarlet and Violet, I'm pretty sure. If I am remembering correctly. Depending on how this stream goes, we may just skip Executor again to really just push this Abra. Okay, we're gonna start getting our Porygons. Should be like consistently now. Yeah. Getting our very consistent Porygon spawns so we can start looking for Porygon. But the way this Abra has gone, I don't even want to think about having to come back and do it 2 more times. There is nothing I want more than to never have to return to do this guy again, but funny enough, we gotta do him 2 more times. Abra is just too... not Abra. Kadabra is too inconsistent of a spawn to even, like, try to go for it. I really like this game for, like, having most of the spawns available, but some of them just do not. See, like, we get these duplicate Vulpixes so easy, and then it comes down to needing to actually, like, get one of the Pokemon, and it is just impossible. Okay, thank you. Telling you, dude, we're going to get him, and then he's going to teleport, and it's going to be really sad. It's funny how we could be 50 minutes into stream and just, like, not even a 20 chain. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I should have went down and around. I need to look at something real quick. No, I don't. We already have Charmeleon. Never mind. Never mind. It's like, why is this... Why do we have 2 Charmanders, but no Charmeleon? But we do have... We have Charmeleon on here. Yeah, we do. Okay. That's why. Because we don't actually... Once we get to 31, we should be getting some better spare spawns here. I hope. This game should be pouring Abras out, dude. I want to say all the routes have the same spawn chance, so that shouldn't be an issue here. That threw so late. Like, I swung the Joy-Con and then it like hesitated a second and then it threw. Interesting. Another roll picks. This should be the ticket right here. I think we're gonna change it up and try to stay out here instead of going in and out the gate. The train will run slower, but I think it's worth. That way we can just see everything that's spawning, we can react to it, whatever. We can get to the Abras from wherever we're at, most of the time. How am I going to get to that guy? Okay, well that answers that question. I was already too close. Like, we definitely see more Ninetales than we do, Kadabra. At least it seems like it. Goodness gracious. We're not even like that far into it. I'm already like about to pass out. We'll have a midstream nap and then we'll wake up and catch Abra, I guess. As every professional Twitch streamer does it. Yeah, man. What's up, Dexter? Bruh. I wish, dude. I wish I was doing anything but this ever right now. I can't even get Sandshrew in this game. How sad is that? Sandshrew's not even an option. I need to get Let's Go Pikachu. I just need to, like, get it and play through it so that we can get all of the guys. But in that same vein, I, like, really don't want to do that because, that's just, like, another $60 I don't want to spend. No. I got Sandshrew, I'm pretty sure, already from the checklist. Like, I'm pretty sure we also got a Sandshrew in Scarlet and Violet. Where is this guy? Yeah, we do already have Sandshrew, it looks like. Funnily enough. Yeah, there he is. Look at that. We definitely have him. I want to say it would have had to have been Scarlet and Violet that we got that guy in. Because I wouldn't have hunted him in Sword and Shield. I know that's where we got, like, Mankey and stuff, because I've done, like, a Mankey outbreak. Okay, well, bye, Avro. What do you think? Okay, so taking a spot from this, what do you think of the new organization, Dexter? We hit our first... We had our first quadruplicate in the form of Vulpix. So I decided to just go ahead and, like, organize everything and make it all pretty. Isn't this so pretty, Dexter? Tell me it's pretty. It's so pretty, Dexter. Tell me how pretty it is. It's much cleaner? Yeah. No, I went through and I made everything the same size, and I labeled stuff, and it looks a lot better. We were like three into our first Abra chain. I got another Vulpix. That was our first quadruplicate. And I went to the checklist, and we needed to come up with a new color, and I was like, this needs to just get completely overhauled. So I did that. What game? Are you playing Scarlet and Violet still? Can't remember, wasn't Vulpix a DLC? I don't even remember Vulpix being in Scarlet and Violet. Okay. That's what I thought. Other than a very few select Pokemon, I could not tell you who is in what DLC. It's on Outbreaks? Oh, okay. Yeah. Didn't Chi-Yu only get like 1.5 million defeats, or was that just for the first week? Like, didn't the fish only get like 1.5 mil? I want to say there's still another week. Okay. Because I was about to say, that doesn't seem like a lot. That's very low for that guy, I would feel like. I feel like the fish is, like, probably a lot of people's favorite. I know that Snow Leopard is probably the favorite, but... I think the most, like, heartbreaking one so far for this area, not even, like, the 2 Vulpixes we found since we've been doing this, but the freaking extra Dragonite, I think, is just the most, like, ball-busting shit in this entire chain here. Yeah, I think Qian Pao has to be my favorite. I think it has to be. I like Wu Qian. I think Tinglu is definitely my least favorite. It's very close between Chi-Yu and Qian Pao. I'd say it's very, very close. I'm gonna say it, if we're talking about shinies, I think Chi-Yu absolutely overtakes Chien Pao. But as a Pokemon in general, I think Chien Pao is better. That blue is gorgeous. That sky blue shiny is so good. It's so good. And like honestly, as far as the shinies for them to go, I think Tinglu is still my least favorite, even when it comes to the shinies. I am just not a big fan of the Bull Moose, I think. Not a big fan. He's definitely... I say this, I don't even think this is true. He... he looks the most evil of all of them. I think the fish, you could be like, okay, that's like one or the other. He could be a good guy. I think Wu-Chien also is pretty evil. I think Tinglu is like definitely evil. Really? I am not. I am not a fan of him. He is by far my least favorite, in both departments. So then who's your least favorite, then? I guess it would have to be Wu-Chien. You think Snail is the worst? Really? That's interesting. He's not my favorite, but I think there is still a significant... I think there's a significant gap between Tinglu and Wu-Chien, even so. I honestly would be almost to say that they're all three together, and then Tinglu is in its own like category. Because I really like Wu-Chien, but I don't think I can say that they're better than Chi-Yu and Chien Pao. I am a really big fan of how the art direction for Wu-Chien is. Like a grass snail that has like foliage all over it. Really cool. I think it's my favorite design. Design-wise, I think it's my favorite. Again, it and Snow Leopard, dude, I think they took the designs and like the concept, and I think they incorporated the concept better than Chi-Yu and Tinglu. Like, I get that he is a moose with a big bowl on his head, and that is like the bowl of ruination or whatever, but like, I just think they're incorporated much better in Wu-Chien and Chien Pao. Yeah. I really like the concept of these legendaries. I wish they were a little more, I guess Paldean is the word. I don't know. They're, like, obviously they're very Chinese, and this is a Spanish region. And I do understand the Silk Road and the concept of how they became, like how they came to be. I understand that completely. I don't know. I wish we had something a little more Spanish, I guess. Even so. They're very odd. They're very oddly placed in their game, I think. But honestly, like, what makes a legendary bound to their region in, like, the old games, honestly? Like, we had the Regis in Gen 3. Like, what really made them like, Hoenn, you know? Nothing really tied them to that region, so that's kind of a whatever complaint, I guess. Like, what about the Kanto birds makes them Kanto, you know? I think part of the problem is they just don't really tie to the box legendaries. Because, like, I was about to bring up the beasts, but the beasts are, like, tied to Ho-Oh. So I think they get a pass. And then, like, the Regis have Regigigas, even though that's Gen 3 and Gen 4. Like, they kind of have that tie-in. The birds kind of go with Lugia in a weird, like, way. You know, there are, like, connections. I just feel like these guys don't have a connection to anything in where they are. Maybe there's some, like... Maybe there will be a Pokemon that is, like, based on a crown, and it has, like... It also has, like, the dark energy of the Paldean King, and it's, like, the king of the other items. That would be cool. Maybe that's something that they're planning on doing, or... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not making sense. I think you get what I'm saying. It would be cool to have a Legends game based on them. Where we're like a Paldean trainer and we have to be the one to seal them away in Paldea, and it's like an ancient Paldea game. I feel like you could easily make a game based on ancient Paldea, just by the way that Scarlet and Violet is set up. It's so open and stuff, it would be so easy to do that. Like, what was Area Zero like before time travel, you know? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, I feel like there's so much more to Paldea that could be done. A part of me genuinely wishes you could time travel in those games. It would be really cool to time travel, but then you'd have to, like, split up the DLCs, because one's obviously future, one's obviously past. I don't know. Alola... I've only played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I don't have that much tied to it. I feel nothing for Lumiose. Like, I feel nothing for the Kalos region, dude. I've never played X and Y. I don't have that connection to Alola. It is Hawaii, so it is very pretty. I don't know that I was the biggest fan of the structure of Alola. It was fine. Like, I'm not gonna say it was bad, because it wasn't. I just don't know. I don't know. I feel like the routes were really weird in that game. Maybe it's just because I had never played Alola before, so, like, you know, you gotta get used to it. I say that, but I enjoyed it quite a bit, I will say. Really, like, the only complaint I can think about offhand when I say that is that one area where you have, like, the ranch, and you have to ride Tauros around and all that stuff. I genuinely think that was, like, my least favorite part of the game. It was, like, structured where it was just, like, it was all fenced in, and you had to, like, go up and down, and back up, and back down, and back up, and back down. And then when you got through there, there's a road to the right, and you could just, like, go up and down the road. I hated that spot where you had to go, like, up and down, and up and down, and up and down, and up and down. That had to have been my least favorite area in the entire game. The more that I think about it, the more I'm like, honestly, that's, like, the only place I have to complain about. I honestly did like a lot of the scenery. Because I was going to say, I don't really like how wide open the areas were, but now that I'm saying that, I, like, don't think that the open areas were that bad. I actually quite enjoyed the open areas. And I do think that Alola was a good region to cap off. I agree with that. I wish we had, like, a black and white to play again. Yeah, I am not a fan of that ranch. I also think that the electric station where you could find Minior, it was just like a big highway. I was not a fan of that at all. Just big, long, fucky road. Not a big fan of that. That section was also like one of my least favorites. The volcano was pretty neat. The like flower fields where you get the Oricorios are really cool. I do like those areas. I like the forest areas where, like, your trials are at. Those were kind of nice. I liked all the zones for the Ultra Beasts. I think the Ultra Beast zones were very, very cool. Gonna be so for real, I really wish that I got to play the Sun and Moon story. I did not realize it changed so much from one to the other. I wanted to see, like, the lady become a jellyfish, and she didn't, so that kind of sucked. That was a piece that I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of. But that's just because I bought the wrong video game, you know what I mean? Total 180. Yeah. The story was still good. It was just not what I thought the story was for that game. I had gone in thinking that the story was different. You'll send me Moon. I don't know, maybe Moon's just like a worse game. I don't know. Maybe Sun and Moon were just not... And that also makes me think like what other pieces are different. I really don't know, because a lot of it's the same, is it not? It's really just the story. Gotcha. I'm very excited. I know this has nothing to do with Pokemon. I am so excited to play Mario Galaxy 2. I don't know. I do not know why they did not just drop it yesterday. Why did we have to wait for Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm like almost 100% sure that Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 were dropped the day they were revealed. Like, it was like, you can buy the Pikmin 1 and 2 bundle, you can buy it right after this Direct. I just do not see why we could not get those now. This is not a game that needed development anymore. This is a game that has very obviously been done. I don't know. Also, we were watching a video about the Virtual Boy from Arlo. Like, we were watching the Topic Arlo video on the Virtual Boy. He made us such a good point, and like I didn't even like think about this when we were watching the Direct. The Virtual Boy doesn't come out for 6 more months. They revealed this super shitty accessory for $100, and it doesn't even come out for another 6 months. And I thought that was really fucking funny. Like, I didn't even think about that piece of it. But he's absolutely right, dude. It comes out at the end of February. That's just baffling. Well, that's the thing, is, like, no one's going to care about this accessory. Why not just drop it? Why not just drop it and, like, be done with it? Because he also brought up the point that I brought up, where it was like, they confirmed that they were drip-feeding the games. How long are we going to have to wait for all 14 of these Virtual Boy games? I am genuinely curious how often they're going to be adding those games to the Virtual Boy. Because I don't think it's going to be often. Like, are you going to spend $100 on this peripheral on launch for Mario Tennis, and then you're waiting for the other 13 drops for like a year and a half, and you might have half of them? Like, yeah, like, I know you're not going to get it. I'm not going to get it either. I'm just saying, like, how long are people who are going to buy this going to have to wait for the Virtual Boy games to come out? Also, I've been looking at Reddit posts about DK. There are not a lot of happy campers about the DK DLC, which is honestly surprising to me. Like, I have seen a lot of negative reviews for this DK DLC, which is honestly deserved. I don't remember if I said this yesterday or not, because I don't remember if I, like, had come to this realization at all, or if it was after stream that I read posts about it. The island doesn't actually add any new bananas, or, like, fossils or anything. Like, it genuinely just adds the game mode. I thought that it at least had its own, like, set of bananas that you could collect. But no, the bananas only spawn when you're doing the Emerald Rush gameplay. So you're buying this DLC for a game mode on an island that otherwise has nothing to do on the island. And they put fossils on the island, and they put banana gems on the island for you to collect in the game mode, but they didn't put new fossils or let you collect those banana gems in their own thing, and then added some more outfits to go with those fossils. I do not understand why they did this. They already placed the gems, and they already placed the fossils, but they're not there unless you're playing the game mode. I do not get why they did it like that. They did all the work with none of the payoff. And then even regardless, the new game mode, the Emerald game mode, only works on 6 layers of the game. When there's 16 layers, so not even half of the layers have the content to go with it. I don't know. For 20 bucks too? I was like honestly excited, but it sounds like ass. I'm just going to be so for real. And it makes me so sad. I don't understand why it was like that. DK, like, on the other hand, that's good, because, like, you're not missing out on any of the content. It's an empty island with nothing but to look at. So, like, technically you still have the full game, and you're just missing a game mode that honestly isn't worth $20 anyway. So, like, you still have the full game. It's not like they... I guess it's better than, like, if you took out the Mushroom Kingdom and sold it, because it's even less content than the Mushroom Kingdom was. So you're not, like... You're not obligated to buy it, because there's nothing there. You're buying something to look at. So I guess, I mean, that adds its own, like, you know... I guess that's a good thing, at the end of the day. You're not missing anything. You're so close to the point. Hey, like, don't buy this $20 DLC, it doesn't add anything to the game. Oh, okay, I guess I just won't then. That's... okay. No, because I was so sad, because I was like, man, there's gonna be, like, new banana gems to get, and, like, there's new fossils, and, like, there's new stuff to collect. No, there's not. There's not. Okay. I guess there are new outfits, but you have to play the game mode for it. So, like, again, I don't get it. The statues are not worth it. I can tell you those statues are not worth it. Again, it's just something else to look at. The Void outfit is very cute, I will say. The Void outfit for Pauline and, like, the little name badge, that stuff was cool, but not for me. It's a collector game, you know. But that's the thing, is there is nothing to collect. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. There is nothing to collect. Like, it's the antithesis of collecting, because you have the statues, but the whole, like, idea of the game is to collect the banana gems and fossils, and they don't exist. So it's, like, antithetical to its own point. You're right, because the whole game is a collectathon. The whole point is to collect stuff, and yet they inherently took out a part of the collecting in the DLC. I'm honestly interested to see how much single-player content is going to be added to Super Mario Wonder, because honestly, I might not buy it either if it's all multiplayer stuff. They were definitely teasing the multiplayer stuff more than not, so, you know, I might have to abstain from that too. It's just like, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe this stuff will sell well, but they're just, like, not even advertising it as a good deal. Like, they're not even, like, trying to advertise it in a way that is pleasing to the consumer. I don't know, it's very weird. I don't know, man. I know DK sold well. I really don't know if people are going to be buying this DLC and, like, hotcakes. Like, Pokemon, sure, you know. Pokemon, I understand. That makes sense. I really don't know how well this DLC is going to sell. There are so many posts about, like, the active regret of purchasing it. I think it's going to be deterred, for sure. You have to admit, even if a DLC is, like, just okay, there is not very often where there is just, like, active regret from purchasing a DLC. You know what I mean? Like, you can say that, you know, oh, I wish this had this, or maybe this had a little bit of extra playtime, you know. Maybe this isn't quite worth $20, whatever. They did this with Mario Party Jamboree TV. And now this is happening with DK, where people have bought it, and they just actively are like, this is not good content. And that's not a good thing. Maybe it's always been like that, but maybe you can tell me of an example of something that came out before the Switch 2 era. And this is talking about Welcome Tour, Mario Kart Jamboree TV, and DK, where a product was released, and they're just like, this was just a regrettable purchase. Like, this is not at all worth the money. And it is, like, actively just devoid of anything. Like, I know a lot of people talk about, like, Sony and, like, releasing The Last of Us, like, 100 different ways and 100 different times. I understand that point, but I also think that it's one of those things where, like, you want to make sure the game is accessible. What is ROI? Return on investment. Yeah, and like I don't even have an issue with that. Like I have paid for games over multiple systems, you know? Like I've paid for Isaac multiple times. I've paid for games like Cuphead multiple times. I've bought games for friends that I've wanted to have, like, games to play with other people. I don't even mind, like, that part of it. But that's what I'm saying, it's like, how many okay, I will say, I'm pretty sure Payday 3 went through something like this, where, like, they had DLCs, and people were just like, man, this really fucking sucks. Like, these DLCs are just not, like, and they had genuine, like, and it's been, like, a regrettable purchase for, like, Payday 3. Or was it Payday 2 DLC? One of the two. One of the two just had, like, so many DLC packs where it was like, man, why is this like it is? So I will say, I think that is a situation where that's happened. Yeah, like, I understand that, like, Pokemon's going to have the return on investment in DLC. Honestly, like, I can't even say that Pokemon's DLC has been bad. I've enjoyed all of Pokemon's DLC, except for Pokemon Friends. Pokemon Friends is a horrible DLC, and it is a regrettable purchase. But, like, DK is weird that they did this. Mario Jamboree TV is stupid. Welcome Tour, listen, I was going to buy Welcome Tour. I think it's fine for $10, whatever. But a lot of people have that regret about it, and it's like, oof. Like, I don't think this $30 DLC for Pokemon is going to be a bad DLC. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be bad. If it is truly heinous, then I guess we'll come back to this conversation. Like, Pokemon has done a good job, I feel, with what they have put into their DLC packs. So, I'm not concerned about that. I just think it's very odd that they did this before the game's even released. That's the part where I'm like, why did they do it like this? Yeah. I think it is. I think it is just one of those situations where they can just get away with it. And, like, honestly, I don't know. I think it's weird to drum a pipe like that. My other biggest thing is, like, why did we have an over-hour-long direct for what we got in the direct? There's so much stuff they could have just, like, left off. What's up, Butter? Like, they could have left so much of this stuff off. It was a good direct! I will still stand by the fact that it was a good direct. But there is no reason they should have been revealing this DLC. They could have cut that out. They could have cut out the middle third-party games. There was no reason why we needed to have any partner games in this Direct. You could have cut that out. You could have cut that out and we still would have had an hour-long Direct, and it would have just made the Direct even better, in my opinion. Okay, well, I know you didn't like that Direct. I personally did like the Direct. I was pretty happy with the Direct. I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I don't think Mega Raichu Y or Mega Raichu X changed my opinion at all of this game. I thought that the Kalos starters were really cool and their Megas were really cool. I could not give less of a fuck about those two Raichus. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think I'll give a fuck when they're actually in the game either. And then there's a whole thing with the Kalos stars where you have to have an online membership because you have to participate in like the online tournaments to get those Mega Stones for the Kalos starters. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. And it's like they make these decisions on such a whim. Okay, yeah, I'll go piss. Fine. God. As I was saying, no, I don't think Raichu X or Y made me feel any sort of way. I know that that's not the common sentiment. I understand that piece of it as well. Me personally, that made me feel nothing. I'm excited about Hoopa. I am with you on that front. I am very excited for Hoopa. I do think that that will make for a good DLC. I hope to God, and I have a horrible feeling about this. I have a feeling that these portals and this DLC, I could be wrong, man. I have a feeling it is not going to take us to any interesting locales in the game. I have a feeling that they are going to be portals, and regardless of if they're a legendary or a mythical or whatever this DLC includes, it is just going to be like a distorted version of Lumio City, and I have a horrible feeling that these portals are just not going to take us anywhere, and Pokemon Company is going to keep us confined to the city at all fucking costs, and they will not let you leave the city at all. If you dare even think about leaving the city grounds, you're playing the game wrong. I am terrified that that is what this DLC is going to encompass. I hope they're Ultra Wormholes, and they have like special areas like they did in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But I just don't know if I can trust that or not. I think something like that, though, is a cool experience Where if they just did that same thing again, it would not mean anything anymore. We are just past that kind of gimmick in Pokemon now, I feel like. Because, yeah, I do think that it's really cool that you can catch the other version of the Legendary. What do you mean by that? I think I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to say. The circular story of Paldea? I just don't know what you mean by that. Dexter's writing a novel now. On that note, though, while you're typing out whatever, something I found really funny is, like, every time they bring back characters... Oh, I gotcha. That's what I thought you meant, but I honestly forgot that that was something that happened in that game. I, like, genuinely forgot that that happened. I don't know why you're asking me that, then. I don't see what that has to do with what I was talking about. But no, what I was saying before is I love when they bring back characters from older games or whatever, and I just have no idea who they are because I didn't play those games. Like, there's gonna be so many characters from X and Y, other than, like, AZ, that I am going to have no fucking idea who they are. I know nothing about Kalos. I, like, genuinely don't think... I don't think that that has anything to do with the, like, circular time travel story of Paldea. Maybe it does, but I feel like those things are like... I think that's separate than what's going on with this. I guess we are, like, back... I guess we are back in the Oras storyline where... where Mega Evolution is, like, the new timeline with Mega Evolution that exists. I guess that is the timeline that we're in. So, yeah, there is a bunch of extra stuff going on. Is Paldea even in the Mega Evolution timeline? Like, does Mega Evolution exist in the context of Scarlet and Violet? I don't think Paldea is relevant at all to the timeline that we're in right now. Another question. Do you think they genuinely would have brought back Mega Evolution if people didn't absolutely beg for Mega Evolution to come back? Because honestly, I don't know if they would have brought Mega Evolution back if people weren't so adamant about it. I say that, but like this game also had Mega Evolution, so maybe I'm just speaking out my ass. I don't know. What was up? What was up with Melmetal's introduction? Melton and Melmetal. Like, I know that they just wanted to have a Pokemon Go, like, experience, and they wanted to have, like, a Pokemon to their own. What the fuck was up with that in this game? Why were they a part of this game? Like, every time I look at the Pokedex for this game, it's 153, and that just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. A Kanto Dex with 153 Pokemon. That's gotta be the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck? Wait, huh? I don't even know, like, what repercussions this game has to the timeline, except that it doesn't. I guess I just answered my own question. It doesn't. So does that imply that Legends Arceus isn't in the Mega Evolution timeline either? It's probably not in the Mega Evolution timeline either. Or maybe all the Legends games are part of the timeline? I feel like can you even have Mega Evolution? When was Mega Evolution invented? Like, was it since the dawn of time? Or did people have to, like, figure out how it worked? Like, were there, like, Mega Stone, like, meteors? Because that was, like, a thing, too, is, like, Steven in Oras was, like, that was the whole thing, is they retconned Mega Evolution into Steven's gameplay. Well, not his gameplay, but his story, where, like, the meteors were, like, Mega Stones, and, like, Mega Rayquaza's Megarite was a meteor as well. So, like, in Legends Arceus, why couldn't we have, like, meteors that we could get that could Mega Evolve our Pokemon? No, I'm pretty sure who you're talking about is a Gen 6, like, gym leader. Because I feel like I know who you're talking about. Unless I'm not thinking of who you're thinking of. But, yeah, like, that was a thing. But the thing with, like... The thing with that also, though, is, like, both versions of those characters would exist in both timelines. Because all the regions are the same. Just one has Mega Evolution and one doesn't. Like, this Kanto is not the same Kanto from, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green, because this Kanto has Mega Evolution. So, like, it doesn't really matter who's descendant. Like, it doesn't matter. Just because, like... There's still two versions of those characters. Like, there is a Kalos that doesn't have Mega Evolution, I can only assume. What would Kalos even be doing right now if Mega Evolution wasn't a thing? Like, what would their gimmick be? Because I feel like Galar would still have their thing, like, Kanto doesn't have a gimmick, like, why do we have to... That's another thing, why do we have to introduce gimmicks? Why did we even introduce Mega Evolution to begin with? This all makes sense, doesn't it? Like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Kalos was the first gimmick. I don't... For, like, the Pokemon, I would say that's the first gimmick. Like, you have to think, like, Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald and all those games, they had, like, the secret bases. Like, the secret bases were cool. And those were obviously a gimmick. But they were not, like, a Pokemon gimmick. They were, like, a decoration gimmick. And then Sinnoh had, like, the mines. And the mines were really cool. That was a cool gimmick. And then we had, like, the dream stuff of Black and White. So, like, there were gimmicks. But... the first, like, Pokemon gimmick was obviously... Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that Gen 6... We got all the way to Gen 6 before they had to introduce some sort of, like, Pokemon mechanic to start changing up the way that Pokemon plays. Isn't that weird? Yeah. I do think the secret bases were really cool. Huh. That's weird to think about. There's been more generations without a gimmick than there have been generations with a gimmick. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that gimmicks are a bad thing. It's just one of those things that I've, like, just now thought about. I think Dynamaxing was kind of a whatever gimmick. I'm just going to say it. I like Dynamax Adventures. I will say that. You know that a gimmick isn't that, like, spectacular when one of the gyms in Sword and Shield, the whole gimmick was that there wasn't the gimmick. And, like, honestly, it doesn't change the game at all. Like, serious question, did that, like, change the way you played the game when you were doing Pierre's gym and you weren't able to Dynamax? Like, be honest, did that change anything about that fight? I think, like, the Dynamax dens and stuff are cool. Like, I'm not saying Dynamax is a bad mechanic, per se, but I just don't think it had... Dude, it just gets a little annoying. I think we're in a good spot now with, like, how XP and stuff works. As much as people may not like it, I think the shared experience was... I think it was a good innovation. I'm just gonna say it. I do think that was a good innovation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do think that, Dynamax Adventures were really good. No, they landed pretty on the bullseye for Dynamax Adventures. I honestly think that the Terra battles in Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 are pretty fun now that you can actually play them. Dude, I know all I do is talk about Scarlet and Violet's performance, but it's, like, honestly abysmal how shitty they run on Epic Switch when I'm doing hers. And then I get on my Switch and do mine for these Treasure of Ruin raids, and it's a night and day difference. It's, like, not even night and day. It's like a 48-hour difference, dude. It is abysmal how shitty those are. Yeah, I do like the terastallizing mechanic. I think it adds a lot. I think that does add a lot to the gameplay. I think I think terrestrializing is way better than Dynamaxing. I don't even think that that's like an argument. I think that Dynamaxing is simply just not as innovative as terrestrializing is. And that's, again, that's not even to say that Dynamaxing didn't do enough, but, like... That's funny. That's fair. What do we think about the Omni Band, where we're going to have a bunch of different mechanics from inside of Legend Zaza? I think that's really cool. Having like multiple things put together, I think that's really neat. I love how Pokemon's like going in the direction where it's like you just have to have like a set of keys for all of your stuff. Maybe it is for champions and I'm misremembering. It might be for champions. Yeah, because that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Where you'd have something for everything. Like you need to have like your lanyard with all your fucking mechanics on it. I think that shit is so goofy. Oh, don't forget your Terra Orb, Z-Band, Mega Ring, or Mega Accessory, your Pokeballs, your potions, your backpack. Don't forget your keys. I think that's funny. Also, unless I'm misunderstanding the Stellar mechanic, I feel like Stellar is just such a... what's the word I'm looking for? Not overcomplicated mess, just like such a... I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Just such a flavor addition, you know? It doesn't do anything. I guess, like, it's just such a nothing burger thing. Yeah. God. I also, like, hate Charizard. Just to, like, add on to the fire on the flames here, I hate Charizard. Pokemon has made me hate Charizard. It's, like, actively Pokemon's fault that I don't like Charizard anymore. Charizard is such a loser, dude. He's, like, not even close to the coolest looking dragon Pokemon. I hope Charizard is in Pokopia, and then I'm just gonna, like, build a giant hole and just shove him in a hole, and he's never allowed to leave. And then, like, knowing this game, it won't have good enough AI to, like, have the Pokemon fly out. So he's just gonna be a stupid, dumb motherfucker stuck in a hole with wings that he can fly out of. But yet, they didn't think about that when they developed the game, so he's just going to sit in the hole actively, and he's never going to escape. I can't wait. Honestly, that sounds really fun. And he's just gonna sit in the hole forever. My friend Malamar. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. I do like Mega Malamar. That's like a Pokemon who needed a Mega. Like Hawlucha and Malamar, sure. Did Victory Bell need a Mega? I don't know. Did Dragonite need a Mega? I don't know. Did Charizard need 2 Megas? Fuck no. Very interesting. All Pokemon need Megas? That's fair. I'll agree with that. Benefit of the doubt, I will give you that. I just think their priorities can be a little wishy-washy. I say that about Victory Bell. Like, honestly, I could see Victory Bell getting some love due to having a Mega. Dragonite, that's just flavor, dude. That's genuinely just flavor. Dragonite did not need a Mega. That's just, like, as simple as it comes. I hope they still have just the most graphic and unhinged Mega descriptions for these Pokemon. Also, by the way. I want to hear about how, like, Mega Magcargo is just... Not Mega Magcargo. Was it? No. Magcargo doesn't have it. Whatever fire-type Mega exists, and it's like, this Pokemon is, like, so hot that it, like, melts itself. Like, it's literally, like, burning itself alive because it is just so hot it cannot contain, like, its own heat. I want shit like that. I want to talk about how Mega Glalie jaw is, like, literally just shattered because it Mega Evolved. Yeah, your Pokemon's in excruciating pain. Like, your Pokemon's going to die of cardiac arrest because it's Mega Evolved. That's what I need. Oh yeah, it is absolutely getting retconned. I want, like, a Mega Licky Licky, where it, like, literally says, once it Mega Evolved, it got Type 2 diabetes. That's what I want. Can I get a Mega Licky Licky where it's like, this Pokemon is so morbidly obese now that he developed Type 2 diabetes? They should... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I was going to say they should make it to where, you Mega Evolve Licky Licky, and it's going to be missing one of its feet, because one of its feet had to be amputated, because it didn't take care of itself. I want Uncle Tom Mega Evolution. Bruh. Epic is not here right now. Epic is working. I don't know. I really wish it was still like that. Because you're right, they're going to retcon it. It's going to be like, your Pokemon is so happy. Your Pokemon is so happy to be alive. Wow. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because he's a masochist. Like, Malamar is just like an evil scientist. That shit is crazy. Like, where's the Pokedex entry for Malamar where it's like, it's so smart, like, it genuinely has too much going on in its head that it's constantly, like, not in pain, but it's, like, constantly just, like, thinking of, like, every fucking piece of knowledge all at once, and it gives it intense migraines, and it's, like, about to explode out of knowledge. That shit would go so hard. Yeah, I do quite like Malamar. I used Malamar in my Sun and Moon playthrough, and honestly, I feel like I'm going to be using a Malamar again. Because, yeah, that Mega Malamar is sick as fuck. I'm just gonna say it. No, I am very inclined to use... I'm not touching Hawlucha. I am not touching Hawlucha. I can tell you right now, I have no interest in using a Hawlucha in this game. Like stinky, poopy Hawlucha, dude. No, I really, really like the way that Malamar looks. I like the way how it just, like, glows in a bunch of, it glows in, like, rainbow colors, dude. It just looks so fucking cool. He's like a lava lamp, dude. He's really neat. I think the gimmick of, like, oh, they can, like, change your personality and, like, it just makes you obsessed with the Pokemon Malamar. I think that's a little goofy, but the design saves it. Yeah. I want to know what Shiny Malamar, like, what Shiny Mega Malamar is going to look like, because, like, that's another thing, man. Like, all these Pokemon getting Megas, like, what are their Shinies going to look like? That's always super fun to experiment with. I think they will, of course. I don't think they're going to fuck this up. I really hope that there is a fun shiny hunting method in this game. Yeah, I do. I do also. But, like, even if they retain their coloring, there's still, like, a different version of that Pokemon. So, like, it's still cool to see the same colors on a new Pokemon. That's, like, not to say that it's the same thing, because they're not. It is very different. I'm honestly not sure what Mega Malamar I'm not even sure what Shiny Malamar looks like. I'm gonna be real. That bitch could be ugly as fuck. I would have no idea. It's decent? Okay. Here. Let's look it up. Oh yeah, this is alright. He's like Piss. Pissamar, dude. What's up, Cloud Man? Yeah, his body is green. He is like piss yellow, though. I'm not like too offended by this. Ooh. Just playing Warframe. Gotcha. We are still on this Shiny Malamar. Oh my god, not Shiny Malamar, Shiny Abra. Jesus Christ, my brain is not working. Man, I guess I should just, like, not try to start streams early anymore, because, like, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Dexter's been here for a minute. But there's, like, a whole hour or more that I was just sitting here by myself before people started arriving, man. That's crazy. I'm trying to provide extra content, and everybody's like, ah, whatever. Nah, whatever. Ridiculous. It's double XP in COD right now, so I did the directed mode of Reckoning before stream. It's pretty fun. I'm excited, because starting Monday, we should be getting some stuff for Black Ops 7, finally, for zombies. It's fine. Like, it's whatever. But, like, I'm just gonna say it. 0 people is 0 people, man. It's not even that people are, like, obligated to show up. But having no one in here, it really does, like... It dampers things a little bit, you know? It's not... Because, yeah, my weekends are very iffy on if I even get to stream. So, like, it's not like an obligation thing that I'm bringing it up. It is just one of those things where it's like, I had the ability to stream early, and it sucks that no one's able to make it. Watching by cam footage of drunk bitches getting arrested at the airport. Amazing. Oh. Speaking of the airport, Thursday! And also talking about stream, I said this earlier, but I don't think anybody was here. I'm gonna have to cancel Monday's stream with Cosmic because I have a work thing that I have to do for my other job. So I will be gone all evening, so I will not be here on Monday. I guess I will be here Wednesday, and that's like it. I might be streaming tomorrow, it really depends. But I'll definitely be gone Monday, and I think I'll be here Wednesday before I'm gone till that Monday after, because Cosmic will be here. Which, I think Cosmic wants... He said he wanted to, like, stream on my computer. I don't know what that's going to entail. I don't know if he's going to want to do a full stream, or if he's just going to want to go live, say hi to people, and be done. I really don't know if we'll have time for him to stream. But, yeah. And I'm not going to fail Abra, Podman. That's just like an impossibility, I think. You'll be washing your hair? I gotcha. That's fine. Dude, what is up with this, dude? Like, what is the discrepancy here? Because... That's it. I know I said that we're not going to do this. We're going to do this again. What is the discrepancy with Abra spawning, dude? No Abras spawn at all, dude. I don't get it. Like, all of these routes should have the same percentage of chance to show up. And, like, no Abras are ever spawned in the freaking game, ever. I don't get it. I want to be careful walking around here, though. See, there's one. There's two. Maybe I'll just go through my lures and walk around here. I don't know, man. I don't understand the discrepancy in Abra spawns here, man. Like, sometimes there's a ton, and then sometimes there are none. There are just none. What if I hang out, like, right here? How many spawns are we going to get that I won't be able to see? Maybe I do need to, like, be up here so I can see all the spawns. I really don't know. Yo, what's up, Toad?
Woo.
Woo. Let me add that to the 3 years? That's nuts. Yeah, 36 months. God damn. God damn. Let me go into here. Go into here. Can I make this wider? I can only make it so wide. Okay, well that might just be a thing that is based on how long the username is then. That's fine. We'll just have to make do with how it works. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Yeah, like now we're getting some Abras to spawn here. You've just about dealt with me for 3 years, Dexter. Yeah, 2.5 years almost. There's no way I was like in his peripheral to teleport away. Realize I could just get like Abras to teleport away to like force spawns. I see. You're something, dude. They're also significantly lower leveled here. Which is fine. I don't know. I think he does. Regardless. Man, I really, every time Toad shows up, I'm like, I need to get back into Dinkum. I will eat every single one of your eggs. I will take all of your eggs and I will crunch them until they are gone. Yep. No eggs are safe around the Kirby playing games, dude. Yeah, dude, that show is pretty funny. No, that... that show was pretty good. Clean litter boxes. Psh, ridiculous. Dude, Dinkum had a lot of lot of good opportunities in it for goofy, silly predicaments. I am genuinely curious as to like what all they added with like the full release since I've played last. Like I played the anniversary event, and that was like the last I played. So there's probably a good amount of stuff that's been added since I played it last. But I have not played. Yeah, I watched the direct from yesterday. It's a pretty good direct, all things considered. One of the better directs we've had for sure. I don't think I'm gonna buy it on Switch. Just to be completely honest. I don't think that's a game that I need to have twice. Like, I don't know how much it is on Steam. Like, if I look... I think, it's 20 bucks. You know, I might pick it up then on Switch. I don't know. I just don't think that that's a game I need to own twice. I could buy the DK DLC with that money. But I've also thought about how I would probably like just play it exclusively on Switch if I were to get it on Switch. So I don't know. Really depends on what the cross-platform and stuff looks like for that game. I mean, yeah, it probably makes it a lot harder to own on Switch if you don't have a Switch. I think this patch of grass is just too small. Crossplay isn't planned, okay. Not at the moment. I gotcha. Let's see if we can narrow down the spawn to just the grass. If we, like, leave completely. And I mean, like, completely. Like, going to another route completely. And then going back into Vermilion. If we do this, can we prevent spawns from happening in the other grass? Once I go up there, it's going to start spawning Pokemon in the other pieces of grass. I just want to see if this will keep it right here. I don't know. I feel like it was just him still. I want to say it is. I mean, he might have a small team behind him, but like I'm pretty sure it's been developed by him like this whole time. Really, the worst part about launching a Switch edition of a game like that is just like having the dev kit for it. But with the Switch 1, it was pretty easy to get the dev kit for. I've heard they've been a little more strict with the Switch 2 dev kits, but... I think the spawns are exclusive to this patch of grass, so we'll hang out and see what we can get here. That's a grain of salt on that, because I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say so. This is what we needed, dude. Just like 4 or 5 Abra at any given time. We'll have to take some spawns and, what's it called? We'll have to catch some Abra from time to time, just to make sure that the new spawns still have, like, the, shiny odds. Because it only contributes for, like, the next, like, whatever spawns. So you have to keep track of your count a little bit. The problem with that is you start seeing spawns spawn up there. Which is what we're trying to avoid. Yeah, it looks like we're close enough to a patch of grass that doesn't spawn flying types. So that's nice. So we don't have any Pokemon in the sky either. We just have like that patch of grass and that's it. Yeah, I think this spot is just better for general, like, spawning Pokemon. So we'll try this out for a little bit, see what we can get going for us here. Because we moved up, like, into the route and immediately spawned a Charizard. Which is not particularly pleasant. So we'll keep up our chain a little bit here. And then we'll wait for some more to spawn. Quick look up here, make sure nothing's there. Go back down to our spot. What you been up to, Toad? I don't think it's that warm where we're at. I could be wrong. I haven't been outside, so I don't want to find out either. Go ahead and grab another Abra or two. Gotta keep the hype alive for Abra's sake. Yeah, dude, like, we get all these flying types to spawn, and it takes up the spawn pool, man. Just turn your air back on, Dexter. Oh my gosh. Come on, Abra. Okay, you're not a shiny, so I'm just gonna get this guy. That was close. Nothing up there. Let's head back to corner. Wait for more Abra to spawn. Pray it's a shiny. Repeat. And upside up. Come on, Abra. Any freaking day now, dude. I think it'll spawn another flying guy. But that's fine. While we're waiting for this guy, I'm gonna look up and remind myself how this even works anymore. Because I cannot remember how... Okay, so the chain only goes for the next instance of that Pokemon spawning. Okay, I thought it was for more than just the next instance of that Pokemon. Okay. So we should be, like, trying to keep our chain going, then. As chaotically as that'll work, but... So it's 1 in 273 when you, like, get that next spawn of that Pokemon. Like, the next instance of that Pokemon has the 1 in 273. Okay. So you have a catch combo of, like, 3, and then a shiny Vulpix shows up out of nowhere for, like, a 1 in 2,000 odds. But God forbid you have a 100 whatever chain for Abra and nothing. That's fun. Okay. Oh my god, dude, are we for real? What the fuck? Stupid. I wish there was a spot that would just ignore the air spawns for Abra. I just feel like the flying Pokemon is what does this in. I don't think there's a single Abra on the field right now. I'm gonna be trying to sneak behind every Pokemon I try to catch. Because by this point I'm gonna forget that you don't even have to, like, be careful. God, if we keep going too much longer, we're going to hit the odds. 273, we're like almost 100 away. Good practice for if a shiny spawns like that is how to get to it. That wasn't too bad though. I genuinely think the worst of it is going to be when we get a shiny of something else. As far as, like, what? Evolution? Bro, just go up to it and catch it. That's my plan, to catch it. Been the plan all along. Bro, you just get behind it, you catch it, and you're done. I, like, really haven't had enough Abros run from me where I'm, like, too terrified of it, like, disappearing. Just TBH. Like, I'm not too worried about having it teleport away. Once it happens, maybe ask me again, and I'll be like, oh, well. Yo, 169, let's go. Bruh. That sucks. That would just be the worst. Like, I definitely think there's a chance. I don't think it's like 100% guaranteed by any means, but I'm pretty confident. Now, what I'm not confident in is having to do it 3 times and then having to do it the other 2 after this first one. I want to say I have a shiny Abra in PLA. Because he has, like, the suds. He looks like he has the suds, at least. Yeah, I definitely have a shiny Abra, because I remember him. I just gotta make sure I'm checking the spawns when I move up into the area, because I don't want to have to miss it going to catch a different guy in this patch of grass, and he's like up top. So like I said, I'm trying to keep an eye on that. I can, okay. If that was a shiny, I would have wanted to play it safe and go like the long way around, but I wanted to see kind of what the peripheral was on that Abra, if I could get to it. Thankfully, it worked out that time. I like didn't even see that Pidgey. I don't think Abra was too bad to deal with in PLA, because with the outbreaks, you could be like far enough away from an outbreak where you could just like throw jet balls and be totally fun. I don't think Shiny Abra is programmed in my game. I'm just gonna be real. We've just been on this for far too long. Like, the hunt's not even without its shinies, dude. Like, we've been getting shinies, just not Abra. Like, this is phase I don't even know of Abra because of all the shinies we've gone in between. Yeah, that guy teleported away like immediately. Should have been more careful. Dawn of the third hour. Surprisingly, we haven't had like any Abras in combat that are like, nope, and then teleport away that way. That's honestly been surprising. These guys are level 17, so not so much, but like the level 28 ones when we first started, I'm pretty sure they like would escape from the ball pretty frequently and then just teleport away and would just break our chain. But we haven't had any of those issues as of recently, so that's nice. I think we've caught enough Abra to kind of rectify that. Go full me game. Who fooled me that lure was still active? The other disappointing piece of all of this is I was looking and I only have 5 Helix fossils. So it's going to be a slow Omni hunt, I fear. Hi, Luna. Yeah, you. Let's don't scratch the beanbag. Yeah, I know. Hi. Might get up in another second and take a little bit of a break. Let's get to 190. I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back, keep going. Yes, I know. Mm-hmm. Dragon Eye's gonna be damn level 100 by the time I get this guy. I need to remember for my next hunt to switch back out to Demeat. Because Demeat's already level 100, so we don't have to worry about any leveling up, which would save time. So, may want to do that. Like we could just skip that entirely. Man, that's 190. My first shiny Dragonite that got nicknamed Demeat. Hang on. If I can even find him. He was definitely before the Pikachus. Might have to organize by... I thought he was at least, maybe not. So after Pikachu... got Furo and a bunch of Executors. That's this one. And that's that one. So where's number 1 here? There he is. Met in 2002 on Route 2. So. The original guy, man. Alright. I'll be back. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
No.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure there's a mainstream gem meta. I'm pretty sure.
Toad.
Who is talking about fucking gems?
I have Jim's
Witches
unborn
and-
child.
You have Jim's what?
Unborn child.
Give it to me.
I almost took it. Oh
No,
yeah,
this is
plant it.
getting-
It'll grow
this-
into a chicken.
This shit's getting deep, man. This is getting deep. There's like,
No.
so you can grow chickens.
Yeah. That's how they work.
Yeah, that's how you breed chickens.
That's how you chicken.
Dude, I wish I could throw this egg on the ground and just smash it.
I feel like you're gonna do something horrible. Like you know.
It's just fucking raw.
That's not what I was expecting. But yeah,
God.
you ate Jim Jr.
Yeah, I did. Raw.
Wait, what?
You
Yeah,
ate Jim
it's
Jr.
egg.
raw.
You're a fucking monster, man.
Oh my god.
He ate it shell and all.
Whole of it. Beautiful embryo gone.
That's how the Dinkmeister gets his sustenance.
That's how a Dinkmeister gets down.
Oh
I
god.
respect it.
Oh my god.
I would have loved to see Jim.
The Ding
Jr.
monster.
I'm
The
glad you
Dingmeister's a monster,
I
bro.
was like, how do I destroy this egg? And then I remembered I could eat it, so I ate it.
I know, I was waiting for you to like throw it or like smash it on the ground, but then you ate it and it was the
Bro, Dragon these nuts, man. I don't think he has his Charizard. Yeah, because he has Aerodactyl! My guy doesn't even have Dragon Pokemon. This is ridiculous. I remember this being a lot harder. Unless he does have his... Oof, that sucks. I don't like that his Aerodactyl is faster than me. Oh my god, dude, please. Oh my god, dude, please. I like actually can't do this. Oh my god. Bro, please. Stop! Oh my god! Stop! Bro, that sucks! Oh my god! And faster sauce? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! She was right there! Oh my god! Was that it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, let's go. But here is the art for this month. Got the shirt. Here is all three of them. I like the nice Halloween aesthetic of the cards here. It's large. And I really like this art. Big sad. Here is our shirt. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not my favorite. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay, so we can take these at the same time if we play our cards right. So just guess. Close to the eye as you possibly can. Yeah, you're significantly slower, so I would stay right there. On the count of, when I say 3, okay? 1.
Are you gonna do it like as you say 3, or like 1, 2, 3, and then?
No, on 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
My brain was like W is forward.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I have no idea why I did that. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! My brain cells!
Dude, I don't even know why I did that. Next time.
So bad!
Next time, I got it.
God.
Let's see which one I went. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude! I got it first try on every single go!
That's a 1 in 6 chance.
Oh my god! Bro, what can I say? I love this minigame.
Okay, that means he beats me in a tie.
Bro!
Actually, no, we might wait. Because of the coin, because I get second, we might tie in coins. I think we tie on
Bro!
coins.
Dude, that's a clip. Somebody remember to clip that.
How long?
Okay,
What is
what
going
what
on now?
timestamp is this? What timestamp is this? Here, I'm gonna take a keep note. I'm going deep sleep. I don't. I have like maybe 5.
Run! Run! Ooh, evasive maneuvers. Ooh, you missed. You suck. Ah, no!
Oh my god, I hit him! I hit him!
and just started typing stuff. I was spamming I opened my inventory right now. I have 7 E's. I just counted. I have 7 E's trying to close my inventory desperately.
I love having stuff designed for my streams. That's another thing that when I started, as I wanted to have something unique for every game that we play, or every game that we focus on. We're going to take another break from Moltres here to show this off, because I'm proud of this. But we have... Oh my god! It's the dude! $139! That would have been great if we had the key with us.
Oh, we didn't get the
key! We didn't have the key at all.
I was so excited! We were so close. Oh, God. Okay.
Alright. Alright, guys, let's not suck at this. Oh, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Number 15. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo.
Yeah, slicing is really more of the go-to motion here. Chopping it like that is not... like big flat strokes.
I don't know.
Like all the way across top. No, angle, flat, knife flat. Yeah, like that. Now slice. Yeah.
Oh my god, that cuts so easy.
There you go.
Whoa. What?
It's such an angle, bro. He's learning, Chad.
What's up?
He's learning.
What? What am I doing wrong?
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Don't look at that. It's me cooking. Now, how am I supposed to get this so small? It's so big and it's supposed to go down. Like, chat. Look at the size comparison, dude. How am I supposed to get it down? Oh, that was close. Gotcha. No, you jerk. No, you jerk. Oh, I'm so dead. No! No! Oh my god. I'm back. Alright. Please. Shiny, please! No. I believe it. Whose idea was this? To do Let's Go Shinies. Whose idea was this? Who decided to do all of Generation 1 and Let's Go, dude? Who did this? Whoever's idea this was, not a good idea. It's going great if it's the not Abra. Okay, that is not where I threw that ball. We're at like 195, I think, for a catch combo. Absolutely abysmal. Yeah, we're at 195 catch combo. Three Abras up there, none shiny. 4 Abras, none shiny. Oh, how fun. Question mark. I'm up till midnight every night. Fortunately and unfortunately at the same time. Should be able to... Yeah, we're just gonna let this one guy teleport away. Doesn't seem like he's gonna teleport away, so... See, this would be fun if we had a, like, Diglett tunnel where we could just have Diglett spawn and that's, like, it. But we're getting all these other things that just aren't Abras. You know, I'm excited that this game is just going to have like a full Pokedex to it, because there's only one version. That's what I really liked about Legends Arceus, is you just had the full Pokedex. Because I was going to say, I like that you can get multiple fossils in this game, but there's still like exclusives that you can't get. So it's like better in some ways. I think the most I could commit to this is 10. So one more hour. Which... Ugh. This is just ridiculous. Say, double check this guy before he teleports away. The thing about doing like a large catch combo too, though, that sucks, is if you do get the shiny, you're losing out on all these Ultra Balls and stuff that we've used. I think that's 200 Ultra Balls for these Abra. At least. It's definitely been more. Hey. You'll never guess what we're doing.
Let me guess. So you're here to do.
Yeah, really, that's just to say we have not gotten an Abra yet.
Pretty
10 minutes in, we got another Vulpix. So we got our first quadruplicate. Yeah. Yeah, we got our first quadruplicate, so I like reorganized the checklist page. And honestly, if we stayed where we were at, I mean, we could still find a Vulpix here. I was gonna say if we stay where we're at, we might even get a quintuplicate. And who knows what color that'll be. That's just another mystery for me to find out later. I should make it like every... What we should do now is for every shiny that we duplicate or whatever, the Pokemon that we're hunting should be the color of that next like block. Listen, I know you don't care, it's just an idea.
It's just so complicated.
It's easier than coming up with colors on the
There's
spot.
not that many colors. Just pick one. Blue. There you go.
You have no imagination. I didn't know imaginations were in low
Brain
supply
is
here.
turned off.
I thought it was a cute idea.
I was like, was it? I said it was convoluted.
Ugh. That way each duplicate tells a story of it. Mm-hmm. It's a little surprising we haven't got anything. I think.
What did you say?
I think it's a little surprising we haven't gotten anything. What's up? I can't hear him. Four Abra up there. None of them are shiny. 5 Abra, and none of them are shiny. 6 Abra, none of them. No, I can hear her now. That might be Chansey. Oh no, we actually got the Abra. But now we're gonna run into the Chansey. Oh! Just barely dodged that guy, dude. Yeah, shit. Dude, that was just another one where, like, I, like, swung, and then it didn't throw until, like, a second later. It was on, like, a delay. I don't understand how that works. Okay, bro, stop teleporting the Abra. Well, let's just hope that one of those wasn't shiny. I honestly couldn't tell. The second one I could tell wasn't, but that first one I don't know. I guess we'll just hope and pray. think we're definitely gonna hit odds on this guy. I guess. If we get him after we hit odds, then that's just a waste of materials. Okay. To be fair, I should have known that was way too close to him. My father is back on Power World. Imagine. I don't know. Because he doesn't want to play games with me. I know. Great question, Epic. I can't go for very much longer anyway, because we only have 300 Ultra Balls left. Huh? Only, yeah. Well, when you're on a chain of 218, that doesn't seem so many.
4 hours. 4 more hours. So
I'm on. I'm on if it means getting this freaking guy, dude. Until I do that, and then I still don't get him. Dexter said hi. Epic said hi. Only 52 more. Again, there is like nothing I could do about that spawn, dude. He just spawned like right on me and then disappeared immediately. He shouldn't be able to just spawn facing you with no chance to catch it. I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, but even so. Nah, damn. There we go. This is bonkers. This is ridiculous. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna be so like used to getting behind the Pokemon that we're gonna get a hunt for for literally any other Pokemon, and I can just like walk up to them, and I'm gonna keep forgetting and like walk around them to make sure I'm not seen. I'm gonna be so conditioned by that point. For better or for worse, I guess. Hi, Sina. Okay. I like don't even think I was in guy's line of sight, but whatever, I guess. Don't understand that. You'd be as careful as you ever are and it still runs. Like, dude, come on. That guy just didn't want to be there. Dexter, I don't know how I just noticed your message, but like, what did you mean by I am cooked? Like I said, I don't know how I didn't notice that message. This game. I gotcha. Which game? He's either playing Blueprints or the Lost Soul Aside or whatever. I think he's playing Lost Soul Aside. I'm too tired to give a fuck what game he's playing. I am not here to give a fuck. Abra has teleported all my fucks away. Yeah, he's playing Lost Souls Aside. Half an hour. Give me the escape game, please. What? But I want the guy. You don't understand. I am inclined to believe that that is a true statement. I am inclined to believe that the guy, in fact, does not exist in my game file. Or do I have the belief that he can, in fact, exist in my file? I've tried. I've tried everything I can. I'm gonna do something off the cuff. I'm gonna go back to where we were at before. I know. We've like spent this whole spot for the stream, but I don't know, man. Something just doesn't feel right still. I think we should finish this where it all started. No, I'm not at the building. We gotta finish it how we started, chat. We gotta put our Ussies in it. And we might still get Porygon. We need Porygon. Rah! Charge! We're gonna walk through the store and there's gonna be a shiny. I specifically didn't say that for a reason. Yeah. Dude, we can still get Porygon, man. Anything else. That's fine. A quintuplet. Not quintuplet, quintuplicate. I can't believe there's like words in the English dictionary to describe multiple duplicates. Quintuplicate. Like, that's such a dumb word. Who came up with that shit, man? It's a real word, dude. I looked it up. Yeah. Quintuplicate, because I looked up what the quadruple...
And you got like duo and trio.
And then it's like...
4 and 5.
Yeah, and then it probably does like sextuplet. No. Sextuplicate, yeah. Sextuplicate. Fucking something, dude. Fucking something and clit. That's gonna be like, if we ever get to like 12 shinies, fucking something look it. I don't know. Yeah. I fucking hate, dude. This shit sucks! This shit sucks, I fucking hate Abra. And we gotta do this shit 2 more times? And it's not even over after this. We still need Kadabra and Alakazam. And Kadabra is also just a rare spawn, so it's like, okay, there's no chance of hunting it. It's like rarer than Porygon. It's ridiculous. Tina, shut up. Oh my goodness. That's quite the opposite. Oh. He's being so proper. Who told that man to be so proper? Oh, he's up.
I'm not petting you, I'm petting your sister. It's so silly of you to expect that you're going to get pets just because you come over here. Beg. Beg.
What the hell?
You're gonna have to beg harder than that.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe the audacity you have for this baby.
Who did it? So, like, who's really so on
I guess you.
here?
Bro, where are the Abra out here? Maybe the other spot was better, dude. We were at least getting Abras to spawn. This is just ridiculous. Where are the Abra? The game's acting like I don't have a catch combo of something, dude. There's one. Oh, damn. No, it doesn't. This is it, dude. What about Executor? We can give up on Abra if you want to see Executor resets. I probably was not going to do Executor tonight because, yeah, I've been trying to do Abra. Dude, I want to get Abra out of the way before we start doing more Executor resets. I'm so tired of having to hunt this guy, so I've been trying to just, like, push him. Yeah, we're trying to get to your Ammonite, bro. I've kind of put Executor on the back burner so we can hunt for, like, the main, like, guy. Because you have to think, Ammonite's just going to be soft resets like Executor is, so, like, there's no point in doing 2 soft resets. Back to back, dude, we'll just wait until we get Ammonite, and then whatever Pokemon we hunt, we'll start hunting Executor again. I know, I'm a genius of my time, truly. Ah, that should have been an excellent throw. Even though it was like not even that close. It should have been. It's the principle of it, Pokemon. That should have been an excellent throw. Just no ifs, ands, or buts. Hey, how you gonna get a full picks after 10 minutes and then be on like a 246 catch combo and nothing? Do what? I guess. I'm just gonna leave the game running all night with a catch combo and see how many shinies we can find over the course of just like a night. I think we will get to like 273, and if we just do not have a shiny by then, I think that'll just be the it. 250. Okay, 2 just spawned right in front of me and was just like, adios, bitch. That's cool. That's cool, game. Hey, game. That's cool. You ready for bed? Go bed. See if I care. almost just like screwed that guy up entirely, but that's fun. Just like jump down on the ledge right next to him instead of on him. That's fun. Dude, how are you going to have a catch combo of like 255 and not spawn a single Pokemon of that combo, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. I don't know how that threw so far to the right, but whatever. More to put us at odds. I'm so, like, dead inside right now. This is nuts. Dude, again, with the delay and the... Oh my god. Dude. I'm throwing it the same way every single time, game. That gets a little exhausting after a little while. It gets a little silly when you're throwing the exact same way every single time, and it does wildly different things every time, too. I do not understand that about this game. And I don't think I ever will. Dude. Again, I am so glad that these Abras have been extremely patient, because good lord, if they just were running from us, it would be a catastrophe. Oh. Hello, Abra. Six more. Dude, I wasn't even in his fucking peripheral, and he's gone already. Sure, man. Whatever you say. He was not even in my direction. Sure. Sometimes this game just decides to just do whatever. That guy was not in my line of sight. I was not in his line of sight. Huh? 3 more. God, dude. This game, man. Two more, and we'll be at odds. Alright, one more. We gotta do 2 more just to really secure over odds, you know? I mean, that's 2 more, so that's pretty much over odds as itself, but alright. Fun game. You win, I guess. That is odds right there. 1 in 273 with a catch combo. This is nuts. This has gone on for way too long. And then we'll come back again, and we'll get another shiny whatever the fuck in like 3 minutes, and then nothing for the rest of stream. The first 10 minutes. That's nuts to me. I think I've got to be done at this point. I'm way too tired. 275. Nothing. Nothing, dude. Three Abras, man. Nothing. Nothing, dude. 3 of them. Three more. Nothing. Two more. Nothing. One, two more, nothing. This is mental. Two more, nothing. Two more, nothing. Another one Nothing. Nothing. Another 3 with nothing, man. Three more. Nothing. Ninetales. Nothing. A shiny Kabuto, not Kabuto, a shiny, Kadabra would be, like, crazy, though, wouldn't it? Or again, shiny Porygon would also be just as beneficial. Ah, that Kadabra showed up. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine? That would be worth it. That would be so worth it. Imagine just having to do this hunt 2 more times because you caught a Kadabra. Three more with nothing. I'm like holding out hope for nothing, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hope you're hungry for nothing. It's such a crazy circumstance to be into. Like, up to this point, we've had to have seen, like, 1,000 Abra at this point. We had to have, right? Shiny Owls are supposed to be good in this game. Not good enough. Get wrecked, I guess. Like I said, dude, I am not excited to come back to it when we come stream this again and get a shiny whatever just in like 2 seconds and then not get anything anymore. Get the 18th millionth shiny Vulpix, I guess. I really don't understand what the deal with that is. The 100k club. I don't think we've seen quite 100k Abra yet. I hope not. That would be sad. That would be really sad. If we got to the point where we're not finding a shiny Abra after that long, we're just not gonna shiny hunt Abra anymore. All 150 shiny Pokemon from Let's Go. All 147, skipping the Abra line because my game's broken. 3 Abras, dude. All in the same orientation on the screen. Not a single one shiny. Three more Abra. Ugh. Ugh. I'm telling you, it's gonna show up. I'm gonna walk through the building or something, dude. I'm just gonna make a horrible mistake one day, and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. Three more Abra. 3 more Abra. I need to start counting the amount of Abra that we've seen into a tally, man. It's just such a exuberant amount of Abra. Like, already, I feel like we've seen another 50, if not more, already. Okay, I don't know what that third spawn was, but it's not an Abra, I don't think. I think 10-10 is the final call, which is now, so... Ugh, one more set of 3 when we walk through the building. One set of 3 Abra in the same vicinity, and we'll call it. 3 Abra. Come on, give us one set of 3. Come on, let's go. That's 2. Spawn a third. Oh, okay. That's 3. That's 3 Abra in the same vicinity. Whatever. Dude, whatever. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this hunt. Bye.